Okay, hello. We are recording now. This is after after I got to the ruler title in the current Splatfest. We decided to switch over to Elden Ring. So here's a little bit more of Elden Ring, the Convergence. Hurrah. I do need to update Twitch. I did forget a step. Like I said, there are many steps. It's funny that I forgot the same one twice. All right. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. The Convergence. Frost. Gravity. Glintstone. Florden. Whatever which. There we go. Stream stuff should be updated. And here we are. I'm over here because I was looking at stuff. I forgot to demonstrate the thorn sorceries I got at the end of the previous stream. I can only use 2 of them at the moment, but here's Crimson Rose. It's pretty neat. And here's Bloodstarter. It's a perpetual buff, so it's not like super whelming to look at, but it does give me HP recovery and physical damage bonus, so that's neat. This sword is entirely magical damage, but you know. So last time we ended up in the Shaded Castle somehow, and we defeated Elamir of the Briar at like under level 50 in like 40 minutes, which is pretty alright, all things considered, because that boss is a bit of a butt, but we managed. And now, well, once I actually get a Great Rune, I'll be able to buy the Elamir of the armor set, and that might be really good because Thorn Sorcery shares the stats of Frost Sorcery. And speaking of Thorn Sorcery, let's take the opportunity to go over to where Thorn Sorcerer starts and grab some additional Thorn spells, since it does run off the same stats. Will I turn into a Thorn Witch instead of a Frost Witch? Who knows? I did get curious and make like a Thorn character and go get the 2nd tier of Thorn spells, aberrant sorceries rather, and I wasn't super impressed by those. Hello. Thorn Witch, not to be confused with Thorn, the current D&D character. Oh, I should probably post on social media that I've switched over to Elden Ring. Gonna go do that. Speaking of social media, co-host is dying. Maybe I'll have to get a Blue Sky or whatever. That seems to be the current thing. Shrug. I know not. Posting. Typing. Posting. There we go. Fediverse is Mastodon, right? The structure of Mastodon confuses and intimidates me, and I don't want to engage with it. Oh yeah, there's a Tibia Mariner over here. Well, for example, there's like 1,000 mastodons or something. Like 1 billion, like an infinite number. That's not the boss. Also, whether or not something is scary is pretty subjective, I would say. I've never even heard of that one. I definitely don't want big tech platform run by rich jerk, but I don't want something that's divided into like 100 sub-communities or more, or however many there is. I've heard it described as like Linux or something, I think, at least once. I've not really looked into it too much, to be honest, but it's intimidating to me specifically. I feel like by virtue of it being divided into like separate, smaller communities like that, it would make it impossible for me to like choose or vet any of them to know where I want to like place myself. It feels less safe to me specifically for all of my various mental issues in ways that I can't fully articulate or defend. And maybe I shouldn't have to defend what feels good or bad to me. Anyway, here's where a Baron Heretic starts. It makes complete sense. Fair enough. Also, I apologize. So yeah, we have the standard body of Briar, Briars of Sin, Briar Wrapped armament. We get another point. We're still trying to get more faith, though I don't know if I'm going to actually need it. And now that we have this... we can note that the second set is the Forlorn Hound Everjail, which is pretty easy at this point. Only making one post per day is kind of a funny idea. I need to go over to the ruins. Because I never actually talked to Blythe. Also, I never need a lantern again. Oh, I shouldn't be over here. The bear will see me. Maybe. I often forget where Blythe falls down, but I think it's over here.
Hey!
That's the wrong gesture. Imagine if that worked, though. Here we go.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell and in need of a fit.
Now I can go over here. Oop. There's actually a bunch of stuff over here I haven't even done. Now that I think about it. Like, you're still here.
You do well to stand it, so stay clear of...
Don't. I should probably upgrade this thing. But I also need to try this thing. Eventually. I think you have to fight Morgott to get to Godric. I don't think there's a way to... Well, you might be able to enter Stormveil backwards, but I don't think so. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No.
I'm undecided on how good the Crimson Briar Bow actually is. Though, the fact remains that the Celestial Blade is the one I can use. You know, I could have done that. You can't normally, in the normal game, summon in Everjail, so I didn't think about it.
I'll have to work for it. Don't say I'm not a man of...
Hooray.
Oh, yes. If you venture north, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one.
So here's the second tier of Thorn spells. You've got Briars of Punishment, as seen in the base game. Thorn Burst, which is like a point-blank AoE where you shoot thorns everywhere. It's okay. Strangling Briars, which is a dot you place on someone that also causes continuous bleed buildup. So, like, sure, I guess. And then, like, that seems good. And then Close Wound. You can also heal and alleviate bleed buildup on yourself. Which ties into all of the Thorn sorceries causing bleed buildup on yourself. So it's interesting, maybe. let's run around and do some other stuff in Limgrave. Like, we got a whole bunch of things to do. Bloodstar helps me less when I'm using the Celestial Blade because it's all magic damage, but like, still. Oh, I didn't even go over here at all.
Tarnished, are we? I am sorry you here.
I want to buy enchanted goods. It was changed. The dialogue was changed to that. I still wish to buy enchanted goods. Purchase enchanted goods. Oh. Some of these enchanted goods are quite good. There was like sacred tears and stuff in there too. I forgot I have that. That's an incantation. Let me try something here. Oh wait, that's in support. We're 18. We're 84, and now it has bleed buildup. And it also gives it a little bit of physical damage. Okay, so you can see, like, buff damage in this window. I was maybe mistaken about that a little bit. Also, it sure does make a mess. But, hey, you know. Oh wait, I think that, wait, Okay, the weapon's own innate buff overrides that. When it is buffed. So I can't use both, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I just forgot to consider that. In that case... What else can we put here? Well, there are many options. That is an armor buff, but also, like, eh. can show what some of these look like. Here's Thornburst. It's a bit gruesome. It's like fine. Briar's Your Punishment is still, I think, the same. More or less. I can't teleport, like, very frequently, but I think that would work, technically. And also, gravity armor would be more usable on horseback, I imagine. So there are instances where it would be less of a downside. But I don't know how useful the upside is either. So that's a dot. Honestly, probably just like free bleed buildup button. It's probably all right. Also, okay, we're moderate with holy. We're bad at fire. Oh, the flower's mad at me. Can't use Crimson Rose on horseback. I can do that, though. Wait, if you only do a partial charge, it turns into the teleport. So you have like you have a way to like do a feint. Not that that really matters. Oh. Hey, this does a lot against large targets. Good to know. Perhaps understandable. Oh, that's not the Great Axe anymore. Stamina cost, weapon damage, and if you use grease, you gain an effect. Have I not found any weird shoes? Do I only have wizard shoes around here? No, I do have some shoes. When you drink a blue flask, is on one chew. When you drink a cerulean flask, they mixed up their choice of vocabulary. So shoes seem to be blue flasks in that case. Helms. Do we have a helm with a... We don't have any helmets with a when you do action effect on them yet. Is there anything special about this artist shack now? Looks normal to me. Yep. Normal house. Alright, let's fight a dragon. And do some other things. Wait, I like ran right past the dragon cultist stuff and didn't grab it. Not that it really matters because I can't use it. It's fun how those are just kind of around now. Dragon? Dragon. This dragon is from earlier in the number curve. House? This is funny to me. They just put a way gate here instead of the funny prank. But we'll get back to that in a second. I think it's like over here. There's another cellar somewhere. I always missed it before, so I don't remember where it is. This is the one I was just in, isn't it? Is it? Yes. Maybe it must be in the other corner then. Everyone loves Agil around here. Did they, unless they removed the other cellar? Because I can just never find the cellars sometimes. So I wouldn't know. The twin blade is normally hidden here. So that could be something else, easily. Or it could be the twin blade. But I don't see any other entrances. Maybe they removed it? No, it's right here. That's one I've rarely used, so. Drake Knight Gauntlets. Huh. Increases all stats by 1. If you are rune level 1, you gain 1 vigor, endurance, and mind. And whenever you perform a non-spell attack or jump, you gain an effect that increases the damage of all of your spells. When this is active, whenever you cast spells, you recover health. What? But only if you're level 1. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain an effect that increases the damage of your non-spell attacks, and whenever you perform non-spell attacks, you recover FP. Huh. It does. It's under the you gain the following effects text. So I assume it does. But yeah, I can't imagine the prisoner can cast a lot. But I'm not sure. So I could go here. You get beast stuff from here, so it's not particularly relevant. But I'm curious about what's in the caves and stuff over here, so I think I'm gonna go that way. I would also get smithing stones from going in that tunnel, but I don't think I've checked either of these dungeons in Convergence. And also I can do like this now, which is funny. Deal with this invader. And also deal with this. Well, it was Nereus, the bloody finger.
And your cessblood.
Yeah. It's difficult to say for sure how it all works out. Alright, so this cave is normally bandits and patches. So what's going on here now, if anything? Looks like still bandits, maybe? Yeah, it's probably excessive. But that's just how I do stuff now. It occurs to me that I probably shouldn't use the berry on patches because that might make it difficult for him to surrender. So I might also accidentally kill him. Guilty hood. That's funny.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
Alright, it's
I
fine.
surrender. White flag and all. Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Intelligence and arcane. That is what I do, but it doesn't have anything else going for it.
What do you know? How did I took you for a
Except for the
baby?
low weight.
An innocent water under the true lady. I'm patched, tarnished like you only for now. In exchange for my honestly, frankly. So don't be I'll be ready to win. Don't forget, I'll be ready.
Time to reload the world.
Well, nice of you to do a bit and welcome. You won't need a.
You got anything? I guess I can buy this. You also have the bull goat gauntlets. Strength, endurance, and vigor by 2. When you use grease, etc., etc. Also, the shield with the horse on it. Or 3 horses, as the case may be. Sacrificial twigs still exist.
put some work to. Well, just something but then again, and besides.
That's a normal flask. It is a consumable.
Cheers for that.
Is this still the same? I feel like I have to try it. Yes.
Well, well.
Oh wait, patches... Wait, no, I bought something, I think. Or did I? Does that also steal your runes? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I think I could just go to the DLC at any time. Right, I bought the shackle. Yeah. I wonder if you can still use that to activate things from far away that you shouldn't be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do.
Oh, you had me. Well, maybe it's just. But I'll forgive you at any rate. Oh, don't miss all the. Cheers for that.
But what about the catacombs?
Fort, I am your tarnish. You stay the path. Just remember, don't know your emotion. Be on your way. Perhaps we will. Can I teleport vertically? You mean like... If I go upstairs, then sure. But like if I'm... I don't know if... No. Not when there's nowhere to like... I can't like teleport up to hit something on the ceiling, it turns out. Okay. Good to know. Strength and dex by 3. Oops.
Isn't there also another one in here? No? There is. It is indeed. Well. I still lost like half of my health doing that battle hammer. Ronin's gauntlets.
To the stars. Even the leader. I will cut you to pieces. It is regretful.
Destroy!
It was a cool looking finish. If you wear these gauntlets and use a grease, you have no stamina cost for 15 seconds. Seems good. What if grease was dash juice? Well. Oh, right, you. Hold on. I guess we can go check. Sometimes there are items there, but I don't think there is in this case. Usually. No, there's no item. There's a candle there. Just a candle. No worries. Well, let's see. I didn't actually go to Castle Morn yet. Except for that one time I went through Morn Tunnel and skipped all of it. But that hardly counts. And that was as the dragon cultist, not as this character. So Castle Morn. They have an outer wall now, apparently. Significantly different place, more elaborate than before. Let's see how this goes. But also... Selen had some stuff I wanted to buy. It took me a second to remember.
Young apprentice, you are a tad so now.
Golem's magic arrow.
You wish to very well. Our art, but what is glintstone? Golden amber, wild glintstone. It should not, that glintstone fact lot.
I think they reduced the cost for adding extra charges by it only takes 1 golden seed every time now. Maybe. Oh, I have a lot of these. All of those I could theoretically maybe get use out of. But anyway, what's up with Castle Morn? I guess I could go to Morn Tunnel and pick up stuff that I can't use there too. What do I have equipped right now? Okay, that makes sense. Danger mode. It is probably not necessary to use this skill this much. But it's fun. I might be doing war crimes somewhere, probably. It's possible. Non-platformable. Okay. Seems like a fairly wide open ground floor. Perfumers, huh? Easy to miss something in here, no doubt. Oh, you got hit with the bleed from the bleed over time. That happens pretty quick then, at least in some cases. Not that I know of. There might be. I'm not a lore expert, unfortunately. Thought I had something else equipped. It does seem a bit unrelated to anything in particular. That they've grouped those two groups up. But maybe they were grouped up before. And I just don't recall. Oh, this is similar to like the starting area for the perfumer class a little bit. Visually. Makes sense. The quest here might be more difficult to do because I have to try and find the guy Irina wanted her letter delivered to amongst this entire new area, and you also have to talk to him again after you beat the boss.
The only canon connection between perfumers and misbegotten is that before things went bad they would treat even misbegotten and omens, even though everyone felt they were impure.
That makes sense then. Don't go this way. That's ocean. The beam struggles a little bit with, like, slopes, perhaps. At times.
The Spirit Ash perfumer Trisha is one such perfumer, who specifically cared so much that if her healing perfumes failed, she'd watch over them till they died, ensuring they felt no pain. What a nice lady. How do you get this Spirit Ash? Oh, by killing her and her misbegotten warrior double boss in a cavern. Oops lol.
That's Elden Ring for you. Oops lol, the Elden Ring story. Rat! I found a platforming. This is like a nicely designed area, I think. Visually and all that. I like it. Shortcut unlocked. Okay, that doesn't go down slopes or anything. That's fair. Oh, Frenzy's here. I didn't even realize there was, like, fire. Or that it was Frenzy Fun time fire. Way to miss. Apparently so. Whenever I see an area have like so many different themes, it only makes me think of level design contests for Super Mario World hackers, which is a pretty specific thing. But they did at some point in time love to have, oh, you want me to submit one level? I will simply make 4 levels into one. Take that. This was a thing that happened. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for the bleed. Because it's funnier this way. There it is. Hmm. Feels like I'm missing stuff. Feels like there should be a way back onto the roof. Oh, oh, there's stuff over here. Torrent cannot be used in here. Oh. Oh. Hello? Is that a regular enemy? I don't remember that enemy. Are you sure it's not like a madness cleric or something that they made up? It looked more like a giant, yeah. So, is there not anything over here? Oh, there's another shack over here, I guess. I've already been in there. I guess this way? Oh. The Eye of Sauron is here. Alright. That's fair. Oh. Oh? Oh? Hey, that's not what I expected at all. Hey, man. Hey, I think this is a new theme song, too. They have a composer on their team, by the way. I wasn't able to summon. Okay, yeah, no summoning. Got it. Ow. Hey, one cast of the Thorn DOT caused 2 bleed instances. Nomad's Kilish. And a teleport. Causes madness buildup. Special, succumb to madness. Plunge the blade into your body, unlocking the maddening flames within and causing tendrils of frenzy fly out in all directions. They missed it. They made a typo. When you pull it out, it causes a large explosion. Increases all fire damage you deal by 5% for 1 minute. Unfortunately, well, I will have enough faith to demonstrate that. All right, where do you think this is gonna take me? Place your bets. I actually want to see someone guess something. Hill with all the madness stuff underground. God, I don't have any theories. What would the funniest place for this to go be? Probably like Farum Azula. But it would be really funny if that happened, but I doubt it. There's also a non-zero chance this is just a return to the start of the castle. You know what? It's a reasonable place, actually. It's the Madness Town. It's the village of the madness. Perhaps we should have expected this. I was expecting it to be more outrageous instead of reasonable, but... yeah, this is like the primary madness town as opposed to the secondary madness town. Increase casting speed by 10% and increases damage of frenzy incantations by 3%. Yeah. This is the one where Vike is around, and also there's like a tower with eye. I guess you were. I was just assuming it would be somewhere sillier. There's the tower. Right, I can horse here. Wait, did they remove the... they removed the madness buildup on the tower? Because it was annoying, presumably. No, there it is. I spoke too soon. They just made it have, like, less of a range or something. I don't remember how best to get over there. There's a thing over there. I don't think there's an immunity to madness talisman. Oh. I was in range. And still am. I'm a dumb idiot. I shouldn't be here without turning the tower off. I feel like they changed the hitbox or something. At least. This is not correct, I don't think. Because the tower's like... I need to go from here. Yeah, I mean, you could technically do a lot of things. I assume. They added another spirit spring here. This was not here, I don't think. But I need one that's over here. I'm gonna wait for a second for the madness. Wait, what? I went the wrong trajectory, hold on. You've gotta be kidding me. Rats! They're rats! They're the rats! I lost 20,000 souls because they made all the rules, and one of the rules was you die. I should have just cast the thing instead of not casting the thing and trying to leave the horse. Hey, wait. Okay, it's over there. I was wondering where my runes went. Well, that took a while to get over to. And will take a while to get back to. I am also increasing the damage I take and not compensating for it with my talisman selection. So it's not just because From Software rats happened, but they are a contributing factor. Tree? 20,000 runes, I guess, isn't too much of a big deal to lose either. I can get that back. No, hey, it's the Frenzied Flame starting gear. Yeah, now the tower's gone. Okay. Well, anyway. I wonder if I'm missing anything else in this village. Take 2 without me succumbing to madness and exploding. This time. Oop. Hey, Vike's got a lot of health, I guess? Or he's just dodging. Okay, he's not dodging this one. Behold, the wrath of Frostthorn or whatever. Glowing rune of frenzied flame. So glowing is tier 3. We're missing the other tiers of this, but also, you know, we're not faith anyway, primarily. Hayeda's Flare, Owl of Shibriri, Mind Melt, Tendrils of Shibriri. Series of arching streams that fly overhead and land, okay. DOT lowers targets' fire resistance and attack power, and ability to block and resistance to madness for 30 seconds. Seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Hal of Shibriri as before. But I think it's a bit different. Yeah, it's a buff that lasts for 2 minutes where you get madness for the duration. You get more fire damage, you get FP per second. I think they changed this. Small spiraling burst of frenzied flame. We saw that in the boss fight. Faith and vigor. It feels like all the armor that's not tied to specific classes is just not particularly interesting as of right now. Well, anyway, that was a fun little side trip. Let's go back to Castle Morn. And go the other way. Oh, I missed this item over here. I guess there was a path to madness without going through the main gate. At least a little bit. Because, yeah, I fell into there from jumping on the rooftops, so you could have gone there before anyways. Oh, here's like the regular type gate of Castle Morn. This is like where... This is the opening of the castle in reality. This is the entrance to Morn Tunnel. Okay, so this is where the boss is. So I skipped like everything over there previously. Okay, that's not too bad. You are confounded by the barrier. Hey, this sword is cool. Did you know? Also, that enemy gave me trouble before when I was there on a new character. So this is probably the same. Seems the same. Or similar. This is probably more like a midpoint instead of like the end of the castle. Because, yeah, now that I look at it, this is like the first room of the regular castle. No, my cool sword. Don't block it. It makes it less cool when you do that. That's a great question. Perhaps we'll find out. Wow. Looking at it from over here, there's quite a lot going on. Did I even go to the yellow building? They made this whole thing a castle town, which is pretty neat. Try a plunging attack. And the purpose of this is... that I can go up here. Got it. I think this room is shared with Radahn's castle. Or at least there's a very similar sort of layout in said castle. What's this treasure trove? The Zweihander. It's here. Iron helmet, scale armor, iron gauntlets. This is the sellsword starting armor set. And the claymore. Claymore is probably the same. Strength and vigor and weapon stamina cost reduction. Zweihander is probably... That's a much better strength scaling than before, I'm pretty sure. I think they improved the Zweihander's strength scaling. The Zweihander is pretty good, and I like to say Zweihander. Oh, Bloodhound Knight Flow is still here somewhere, allegedly. Yeah? Alright. Gotta move then. There he is. They made this whole, like, there are enemies here fighting already thing a lot more, there are more enemies fighting here, and perfumers are here too. Did they improve the torch? I don't think they did. Flow's really going at it over there. It seems they do. What are you fighting? Have your health back. I think I underestimated the amount of cerulean flasks I would want to have. Extinguish flame? But why for? Was that a good thing to do? Edgar's normally over there, which looks like a pain to get back to on demand. I guess the downside with Flo is that he doesn't move around without there being enemies. So. I think this is just the ladder you go down. Oh wait, no, this is a shortcut. I don't know where this is a shortcut to exactly. Oh, there's another one here. And that's the boss room. Okay, okay. I got you. Oh, there's another flame up there. Where am I being ballista shot from? Somewhere that doesn't really make sense. God dang it. At least I just got the... Oh, there's a ballista right there. At least I just got the shortcut. Otherwise, that would have been bad. Assuming I can figure out where the ladder is. Because they didn't actually go down it to check. Is it just over here? Is it just like the normal ladder location that's this way? Roughly? No, this is something else. Oh, wait, no, the ladder's there too. When you draw your bow or take aim, for each second you hold it, you recover FP and SP? SP? What? That's not a thing. Don't lie to me. You also get sprint if you hold a shot for long enough. Archer sounds like it gets pretty wacky. I don't think this is the same ladder. Oh yeah, I guess it could be stamina points. They're just never called that. This does not appear to be the ladder. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at noticing where anything is. Maybe? But what is over here? Oh, this eventually gets to the same place. It's here. Which is... Yeah, okay, it's not... You have to go through the door and then take a left. Okay. There's also one slime. Utel fell off a cliff and died immediately. Shall we try that again? Utel got stuck on a wall. Nope. Maybe not. Nope. I almost teleported off of that wall and died. Hey, wait, is the yellow structure where the previous boss arena was, maybe?
I'm Edgar. You can see menials. They gave me good foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see. Thank you. But I can't, even if they're to ensure that if you see a father.
The path of the fundamentalist is now open. What do you mean by this? Is that a safe drop? I've been over there anyway. They don't scream in this one. They just make shiny colors. But I have yet to find any prismatic stones at any point, so. Nor have I don't think, seen the option to purchase any. Or I simply did not, like, look for them. Oh, I'm sure they're here somewhere, I just haven't found them. It doesn't mean they're not there. Elden Ring is a big video game with a lot of stuff in it. Normally there is a checkpoint here, I believe. Or at least close to here. But seeing as how that was replaced with a shortcut ladder, I suppose ultimately it doesn't make much of a difference. Whoop. I always forget the gap. It's still there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. They put someone in the doorway and made the rats auto aggro you instead of like waking up slightly if you drop down there. All right. We made the room rude. More than usual. There's like no reason to fall down there either. Pranked. Rat prank. Prank of the rat. Wait, wasn't there like a guy over here? Or was that someone who fell down? What? Hey, hey, hey. Since when was there someone over here? He was dead last time? So this is rude either way, huh? Oh, this must be the path of the fundamentalists? I guess, considering. Oh yeah. A funny special box. Glowing Rune of Order. Glowing is tier 3. Let's wait for a second. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a Radigan in America. Hey, there's Wrath of Gold. Triple Rings of Light, Morgoth's Spear, Great Heal, Blessing of Wisdom. 1 FP recovery per second and holy damage. Great Heal, be healing. Throw a golden spear. So Wrath of Gold, 28 FP, 31 faith. How does, what is, I think that's actually the same cost as Wrath of Christmas or whatever. No, this is, no, that's Furnace Barrier. And I think, okay, it's 1 cheaper than Icecrag Burst. Christmas edition of Wrath of Gold / Santa's Anger. I have that incantation, I think, the Reveal the Truth one. One rat lived. At least. Well, you say it has way higher stat requirements. It has 31 faith compared to 15 faith, 15 arcane, I think it was. So, like, all things considered, it's similar. Yeah. 15-15 versus 31. Though it's easier to get to 15-15. And all that. Is that... No way this is a safe jump, right? Hey! Okay, it is. Didn't look like it. Well, this is an intimidating place to put a Grace at, kinda. Few different places to go from here. I assume there was like an alternate route to get here, which is this. Okay, that was... Okay, where is this? Not somewhere you can go backwards. Also, am I not just going to get shot by a ballista trying to climb this ladder? I guess not. Almost. That made me jump a little. Yeah, this isn't a normal place, so... I think it did, yeah. Wow, this doesn't work on abnormal land either. Alright. An attack that I forget you can do. Because you normally only do that, like, lunging around a corner in one specific place, I think. Speaking of hiding, to do that. This place just keeps going. You just have to pick a direction. See where it takes you, I guess. Yeah, now they're like all trying to do the grab that they love to do. Are you asking me to platform across the rocks? I think you are. But to what end and where? Yeah, there's no jump I can make from here. I don't think. No horse. This is probably... No, this is real. This is geometry that exists. That's the water. That'll kill me. Perhaps this was not real. Like, as far as do the puzzle here goes. Perhaps there is no puzzle. But there were guys over there. I might have missed something more obvious, like a cave entrance or something. Sigh. Must I cheese you? Must I rely on my barrier? Not that it matters. I was just trying to do something different for once. Teleport is pretty fun. Now, last time I went this way. Let me double check and see if there's nothing else over here that's more obvious. Perhaps this is an alternate way to get here? Because I really don't think there's any purpose in jumping down to those rocks. I don't see anywhere else I can go, but I can see the possibility of falling down to this point. Anything here? No. Plus that one guy hiding in the bush is positioned in such a way that could drop down and grab you. There's geometry suggesting I could fall down here for some reason, but I honestly think I'm just overanalyzing complicated rock structures at this point. They managed to make all the jumps that they added feel like doing a jump in like Dark Souls 1 through 3, which is not a compliment. We are nearing the normal end of the castle and the other boss arena. Did they place rude rats down? They sure did. There's rude rats. I see them right there. Is there some way I can... Yes! That's the power of thorns. The regular whip is still here. It looks like the whip. There was a grace here. They replaced it with a treasure chest containing a golden seed. Presumably there is a stake of America around here. Or something instead. Or the grace is right there. But also you're here. I don't really have a great long-ranged option for this. So I'll do this instead. Oop, I had a flask upgrading. Cool. The water's there. I found the hole. There's another one over there. There's two of them over there, in fact. Gold? Is this truly legendary? To wear an octopus on one's head? Dexterity and intelligence by 1 and physical absorption by 10%. I believe that is an exceptionally rare drop from either of the land octopus enemies in the base game. And now it is apparently a legendary helmet. For whatever reason. Anything over here? Still a somber stone. Okay. Fundamentalist Gino. Hammer of Virtue. With virtuous consecration. Alright. There's a faith weapon here. This is probably gonna have like a switch that opens that gate next to the Grace that'll have a boss fight in it. Or something like that. Yep. I understood the level design. Are you holding a Moray Executioner's sword over there, you scoundrel? I can see the square blade. I already dealt with Elamir yesterday. Dairu, Scavenger King. This is a remembrance boss. I know this from reading. I thought I dodged. All right. Yeah, it does look familiar, but I'm also unsure. Oh, you've dropped your sword and gone claw mode. You did a big attack there. Oh, well, Flo got the kill. First keystone of the forge. That's important. Remembrance of Diru, Scavenger King.
To the stars.
And the shimmering relic.
Catch my javelin. I am really feeling it. Hunter is hunted.
Destroy!
We can't use the remembrances yet because we haven't fought a god dang Elden Lord, whatever. Oh boy. Alright, it's time for the guessing game that everyone loves. Where will this take me? The direction it's pointing is off the map because they stopped making that matter in this patch. I'm gonna guess arbitrarily Stormveil Castle. Vampire Manor? That's not a thing. They're called remembrance bosses because they drop remembrances. Chosen renegade leader of his oppressed people, found many victories over the forces of the Erd Tree in the wake of the Shattering. From his foes, he took not only spoils but also knowledge of the holy rituals once employed against him. Ah, Volcano Manor. I'm gonna guess Stormveil. Why am I here? This is not good for me. I don't want to be here. Are you kidding? Good grief. This is, what is this place even called? Except for, like, terrible? It's the sewers where the Dung Eater likes to hang out because he's a poo-poo man. Subterranean shunning grounds, that's what it is. Thank you. Oh good, the omens are bamboozled by the barrier. It's fine. What a... Oh yeah, I guess he would have told me in a second. What a vile place to end up. I mean, I guess that's why they broke out. But also I remember this area being particularly troublesome. I didn't do most of this place on camera before. Yeah, I think that boss was good. I don't know if you're vulnerable to frostbite, but you sure do run into the barrier just fine. So this is a shortcut that opens later. There's a legendary drop over there. Flo has found another omen to fight. There's a grace here. Okay. There's a shortcut over there that opens later as well. Hey, we can finally equip the thing. And also this if we wanted. There it is. That's a summoning pool. thing. Oh, you can toggle, right. Can I stack these? No. Only one of these. Got it. Lanterns back in the back on the rotation. The menu, the button. We'll have to figure out if this was worth it, I guess. Any other necromancy things? So this is a death plate. I could equip Rally the Legion. That's only a buff that lasts for a minute. I can, if I need to, equip the Befriend Undead thing. Apply Frost more efficiently. I guess I can try Freezing Mist again. That might be wise. Reluctantly. Oh, yep, that is a lot more efficient, huh? Oh, you just have a lot of health. That's why you weren't taking that much from Dart. It's not that you didn't have Frostbite. I don't think I want to be in the subterranean shunning grounds right now. But what is this? It's a rune arc. Golden Rune 11. Wait. I removed something I wanted. I think. Now I have Santa's Anger. Oh. Hey. Right, that's why I didn't like fighting the omens, because they could just grab you. I got rid of the bleed effects. Somehow. How did I manage to do that? I thought I need to buy I need another memory stone, is what it is. I do actually have a plan for that specific thing. But first, is that... No, I need 2 more. Let's not be here right now. Let's be here instead. And I'm gonna need to talk to Edgar again as well. Huh? Hey, why is this open? Is it because I have a remembrance? I don't have a shard. Well, anyway, this is fine. I guess this opens when you have a remembrance, not when you have a great rune. That's funny. So Drio gives you Drio's great sword, which, okay, you can do the storm thing that Drio does, or Dairu. Lenka's cool enough, maybe. But more importantly, it's the Briar set. Intelligence and Arcane by 2, weapon stamina cost reduction 2%, weapon physical damage by 4. Okay. So this seems like it's probably pretty good, and it has poise too. Comparing that to what I have equipped. Yeah, that's like double the amount of intelligence and arcane that all of my stuff has. And like, I don't get the FP cost reduction, but still. Stamina, weapon stamina cost, and weapon physical damage. It's encouraging me to use that other weapon instead. But the stats are more important here, I think. Wait. Wait, I can use the remembrance and buy the sword? That's weird. Anyway. I now have a lot more defense as well. And this wants me to use this thing, probably. But also I have a significantly higher amount of intelligence and arcane, so all my damage is up. But also, because of that intelligence, I can finally wield this other thing that's in here somewhere. The Underworld Great Mace. We can see what this does. Frost and blood loss. Forward aerial somersault that releases a storm of frozen lightning. I'm a little underwhelmed, to be honest. The sword is still the coolest, that's true. Hey, when I have this equipped, I have heavy roll. I did it. Also, I guess I don't have that much more defense. Yeah, I have heavy roll. I wouldn't with the Crimson Briar Bow, though. This is still correct. but the sword is cooler and probably more versatile, despite not getting a bonus. And there's also the Murray sword, but I don't have the stats for that either. But yes, let's see. You're right, I should be able to equip frost spells now, probably. Or frost lightning, if that's what you meant. I can use Cragbolt Upwelling and Underworld Bubble Shields. I can also use a few intelligence things that I couldn't before, by the looks of things. I can use Carry and Acuity. That lasts for 3 minutes, increases my magic weapon damage, and gives me FP each time I strike an enemy. Right. Hold on. Does this stack with... Because it's not a... This is a temporary one. So surely... It does stack, okay. Now, when you say strike an enemy... That does count. I think that also counted? Okay, maybe that didn't count. I think it has to be a melee hit with the sword. Specifically. God, I'm sparkling so much right now. It's an unprecedented level of sparkling. So I should be able to... Wait, I can use more of the thorn stuff too. Hold on. We have some dumb things to do. Give me a moment. I can use telekinetic assault. Striking multiple times. Okay, no extra inputs or anything required for that. Maybe? Seems bad actually. What? It's one strike. I don't know what you're on about. Maybe inputs with the attack command? No. What happens if I put my staff? Well, I mean, I guess I can also try two-handing it. Okay, you have to have your staff in your main hander. This is still janky as hell. And also it has like a billion end lag. I think this spell is bad, like even though I figured out how to actually make it work. Dang it, I wish there wasn't a stake here, honestly. Weird complaint. Okay, if you don't input another thing, you do the return attack. So there is that. That's easily the jankiest new spell. Maybe it's really good against large targets or something. I can also use red glintstone shards. It's like a bad shotgun that makes you bleed. Not impressed with that one. Crimson Rose is like way better than this. I can't use this yet. I don't have enough arcane. I don't have... Okay, there's some gravity stuff I didn't try. I never tried collapsing stars. I know this is a base game thing though. I mean, that seems pretty alright. And I can use Cragbolt Upwelling. I thought I could use this, but I was wrong. This is the only ice frost, ice lightning thing I can use. Remember what I said about that being, those spells being really bright? Like, that wasn't really flashing lights, but it was still a flash bang of some sort. Also, very slow casting thing. Strong. So, I mean, it does have something. Oh, it has an initial hit as well. Everybody into the fun pile. Yay! Come on, everyone. Alright, that's good. That's funny. I don't believe I have the tier 1 frost lightning spells. Yeah, I don't, because I haven't gone there yet on this character. Cragbolt Upwelling, we'll put that in a back pocket for, like, this could be useful, or we could keep it around. Carrion Acuity is also really good, but I have a limited amount of slots right now. I need more memory stones. And I did say I have a plan for this. We can always switch spells around as the occasions demand as well. I feel like if I can get Cragbolt Upwelling, like, to land on a boss, especially a boss that's a big target, that's probably pretty dang good. Can I upgrade anything? I do have a sprouting ghost glovewort.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone and I can hear the howling.
The poo-poo man is
You should keep. I know you're
in the round table because I got sent to the sewers. I don't feel like either of these is perfect enough for me to want to spend my singular upgrade material on them. However, I will upgrade skeletons. Wait. I forgot I don't remember getting this other bandit skeleton. But that's fine. Skeletons will never betray me. I forget where the poo-poo man lives. Definitely not in here. I miss having a light source on a spell, even though I can use the lantern. Oh yeah, it's past the merchant.
If there's any...
Learning these is not useful to me. Right, you are over there. Do you still have a... Yes, you do. That was my plan that I said. I said I had a plan. Is there anything else from these that's useful?
Have you ever felt the pox upon life? Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You know long. I've been long.
Can't really interact with that guy right now. So, hang on.
What? And you would stand to be a
So this guy doesn't think I've
once the wisdom as a true. I have
met the two fingers. At least not right now. Clearly, this is my more reliable way to inflict frost. Also, if this does lightning damage, I think my staff is specifically only like not great at that. So realistically, I should probably have either Ice Crag Arrow or Freezing Mist equipped. Oh, it's good at lightning. Never mind. It's better than moderate.
Well, I took it no matter to lay out your own.
Don't have money. Gotta go talk to this guy. Then there's like one other thing I want to do. He's over there, I think. I forgot to cast my funny spell. It works retroactively.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword. I'm no longer unsafe. Rest. Thanks to you and devote my arena as I only hope. How could this my daughter default life? I choke and I'll foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured. I'll foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Alright, that's taken care of. Let's actually go fight Morgott. I don't think the shackle works on Morgott, does it? I've never actually tried this. I think. This will probably be funny. It does? I can try it. Hey, what do you mean the gate is closed? Hey. You know, I should have seen this coming. Oh, this is the wrong place. Wait. Is it? Oh no, this is the right place. They just put an extra wall in front of it. Okay. I still die very quickly. Stake America. Where's that at? I merely followed the wall to the left of the gate, as instructed. Wrong spell, but that'll work. Wrong spell again. And that was funny, so, you know. You having fun in there, skeleton? I wonder if this boss is going to be the same or different. Probably the same, right? Because of the cutscene and everything.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I haven't seen this cutscene in a while.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I didn't fight him on this character. Or in Convergence. I fought him on a character I played recently in regular Elden Ring. Also, hey Rosier, nice hat. Preemptively.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
I'm all about ice, not fire. Come on, pay attention, man. Also, you could at least complete your own title. Seems like the shackle doesn't do anything. Are you like glowing red? Over there? I tried to do a cool finish and got blasted backwards, but also Margit got poise broken, and then Rozier got the kill. It's ice, it's not fire, pay attention. I bet Stormveil is significantly different as well. Yeah. What is the wiki wrong about? The mod probably changed something. Oh. Shimmering Relic Remnant is different. There's a slightly better upgrade. I can increase my magic damage by a little bit more. Oh, Margit's Shackle. I didn't see it do anything. Maybe I wasn't close enough or something like that. Front of Stormveil looking pretty the same. All things considered so far.
You there? Come over here, would you? I would. It's tightly got. The guards, you'll breach the. Yeah, you're just.
There's armor here. Strengthen dex and weapon stamina cost. Okay. This is looking fairly similar. Okay. Trivializing the birds is very satisfying. Because they are annoying normally. Alright, this is different already. I think the bird placement is different. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just... I think the grace placement and bird placement and terrain is slightly different. There's also not normally a guy standing right here. There's no longer a guy standing right there in this timeline either. Ow. There's normally two guys right there. This staircase is normally accessible. There's not TNT there, I don't think. Yeah, okay, there's not a staircase here either. This is now officially different. This is an excessive amount of ice. The hook claws are still here though. Hey. Cut it out, you. Oh. There's more banished knights than ever before. Which is bad news for everyone, except for the banished knights. Where did you come from? I thought you were Lutel because you teleported towards me. I was bamboozled. Do not toot it. They've hidden more enemies just generally around, I think, as well. Hey, where are you going? Oh. I can go around here, I guess. Oh, I have to. Sort of. Okay, I do have to. It was? I guess I forgot. There's a Crucible Knight normally? I pushed the wrong button, but I did kill something. Or rather, I didn't continue pushing the button enough. It didn't look like a lethal one, I don't think. But I didn't take any damage. Oh, hey, lethal. What? Oh, from up there? Oh, you were already damaged. Because that already hit you through the wall? Now that you mention it, yeah, I think so. Consume to cause excessive bleeding, removing 80% of your maximum HP. So that's for if you want to be on low health. For some purpose, I assume. There's not normally a grace here. You know what, that's fair. That was the wrong summon. I think there's usually someone waiting there. Where the heck am I? So there's no warning for those shots, huh? Crossbow. Guess that makes sense. This part is probably new. Or maybe not. Or like there's an addition that's new. Because yeah, this part was here for sure. They definitely put more enemies and like blocked some routes and like added a couple of ways around or something like that. Or at the very least the blocking some routes part. Shoutouts to when I came here before on stream for the first time, and I thought I had to make a jump onto the center piece of this here, and then across in order to get this item, but you can actually just jump here. It was way easier. I spent many lives attempting a jump that wasn't necessary. I might have to upgrade the tel, because the teleporting seems useful. As far as, like, consistently being anywhere near me goes. I would say that more than any of the other, like, dungeons so far, the way this one was changed feels very Scholar of the First Sin. Like, because it's primarily more and different enemies are placed around. This is Stormveil of the First Sin over here. Personally, one of the funniest parts about Scholar of the First Sin to me is that in addition to putting way more enemies all over the place, they also give you some different, like, drops and stuff. You get the lance, really early, and it's odd that that's the case, I think. I find it weird. I don't remember what this even is for. Oh. I think I want to go over here. Maybe? I think. Maybe not. There's a lot of places you can go in Stormveil. Probably a lot of it doesn't really matter. That bird is still there. I think Lutel chucked the spear at it. There's more omens in the castle than before. There's more banished knights. It's a good thing I have nonsense magic. And normally, up here is the Claw Talisman. I will get that drop on the way down. Quite possibly, So this is gonna be like a remnant, I guess. No, Raptor's Gloves. Dex crit damage. When you use a grease, critical damage. And when you crit under this effect, you get a damage bonus. Okay. I don't remember this other roof being here, but there's nothing here, so... Oh, hey, Grafted Scion. What are you doing here? You know what? I'm gonna just stay up here. You can wiggle for a while. Thanks for wiggling. That's a grafted scion in a really small area.
Try ranged battle.
True. Well, I've been here. Never have truer words been spoken than try ranged battle. There are a lot of different ways you can go in Stormveil. I think I could actually make that. It'd be pretty funny. Aw, shucks. Well. Oh, hello. Maybe. Assuming you meant jump. Seems probable. They put a rat out here too? A bonus rudeness rat? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you're not my friend Lutel the Headless. Uh-oh. You're just like a regular guy who still has their head. Oh. Blue, white, and wooden shield is the storm sorcery small shield. Like how we have the...
A bonus rudeness rat evokes strange imagery of welcome to bonus stage.
True. Where's Lutel anyway? Probably like over here somewhere. Lutel sometimes has trouble like... Oh. Zephyr Blades. Wind Dance. That's a wind sorcery weapon. We've heard of this. Follow up with a strong attack, and then follow up with another skill attack. Alright. Is the Grafted Scion in here also still here? Let's find out together. Yes. 2 Grafted Scions. Ah, ah, ah. Fortunately, they died somehow from ice. Okay, so stacking the barrier and ice mist seems funny. Highland Axe is still here. Is it the same? Yes. Crimson Hood, because Roderica's not there. Curved Club. Or because Roderica already moved to the hold, rather. Vigor by 5. It's more than 1. They made it go to 5 instead of just giving you 1. Which is probably for the best. This should be a shortcut back to here. Yuppity yup. I do have my lantern on. Okay. I was just over here. I was just over here. We gotta go this way. Could go that way. And go this way. By the way, I don't think I was intending to do Stormveil, but I guess I'm doing Stormveil. Because I like to play the video game. Hotel's fighting something. Mimic Veil is still here. You still fighting? Are you fighting now? Okay, now we're up here. Yeah, I have to go around this way at least. Gotta talk to Roger.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger's then. I'm
Roger.
hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly a
Nice hat.
I see. You can see. Well, I'm Ton, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow Ton?
You only have spinning weapon now. Okay.
The battle art they were in the past. Fascinating that the gold with the order such adapt.
Okay, bye. I don't think there's much reason for me to go up here, but I forget, so I'm gonna double check. It's a little bit different up here. Yeah, I am going backwards. It's just there could be other stuff here, potentially. Probably nothing of great import, though. Oops. I fell. Okay, this part's significantly different. Why? What happened there? There wasn't normally a gate here. That's the part that's significantly different. Alright then, if you've placed a gate there, where would you have me go? Guess I can go this way. There's also a gate here. Does that open the other gate? No? Is there just a lever over here that's really obvious? No. Oh, right. Don't think I can do much here. There's a hole in the ceiling as if for you to fall down to there. Right. I'm worried because I don't have any health anymore. Yeah, there's still a large enemy of some kind over there. That's a troll. It's not normal. Okay, good. I can now use this. All right. Follow up with another strike, it says. And apparently this does exceptional poise damage. Okay, yeah, they replaced the, like, lion whatever enemy with another troll. Didn't really see exceptional poise damage from that. Truthfully. Maybe I have to go up and around there or something. Okay, there's poise damage. I think this is different. Yeah, this is different. Then there's this over here. Ah, hey, hey. I'm dungeon crawling over here. And that opens the main gate. And then there's a prize over here, which is now Faith by 2 and FP cost of incantations. There is normally a Site of Grace in this room, you are right. But it is a little bit redundant with everything else that's here, I guess. This is my fault for not casting the funny barrier everywhere, mostly. It is mandatory to not be jumped. Another gate. There is a ladder. Did they like make Stormveil longer just by locking gates? Because that's funny. Oh, come on. Rude placement of guys. Lutel, like, shows up after everything is done every time. Not every time. What? The turrets are a bit much, but they were always there, so... Well, here's another site of grace that wasn't here before. Faith and FP cost. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I've been here, haven't I? Yeah, this is just over here. Here's where you can fall down through there. Those are still shut, right? I can't freaking see the gate from here. It's still shut. So, what do you want from me? Did I just circle back around to no progress? Do I have to go over here and do something else? Because I can't do anything from here. This is backwards. That's nothing, I don't think. I have to get through that gate. This is... I don't know what this is. Wasn't I just down there? More or less. There's an item. This is just backwards, because this is falling down there. I can't jump here. No horse, of course. This is also nothing. Because this is a different kind of backwards. What am I missing? Seems like there's no solution, which is not... can't be true. But also I can see no answers. That's not the solution. I could charge through the main gate, I guess. I don't think that does anything. I don't know why that killed me. That was shorter than falls that have not killed me. I don't understand what the game wants from me anymore. It's very difficult to find, like, guides for Convergence, by the way. I mean, there's, like, YouTube videos, but I'm not gonna watch that. Is there just an obvious switch over here that I missed the whole time and I just did a whole runaround for nothing? Also, this is a drop that gets you damaged, I guess. There's nothing in here. God, I don't want to do this part again. I guess I don't have to. Oh, no, I do, because combat is broken. No, this is worse. This is, like, definitively worse. At this point in the base game, I can, like, get through Stormveil no problem, because I've done it enough. Right now, the problem is nothing to do with the enemies. The problem is that there's nowhere to go. The gates are all shut. Is there some, like, back route in Stormveil that I never knew about that you have to know about? I honestly am completely stuck. I am begging for a solution. My only idea is to keep going this way, but I think that's just the main gate and I'll accomplish 0 things from doing this. I don't... Yeah, this is just... No, I refuse to watch a video while I'm streaming. I already just, like, a second ago tried to look up a walkthrough and it was just videos only. So this is nothing. Lutel exploded somehow, I guess. I don't agree with that hitbox. Gostock! Open the goddamn gate, that's your job!
Oh, I only perhaps.
I can go down the tower bridge. This won't do anything. Did they make the tower bridge bad somehow? This was a talisman before. Makes sense. Oh. I don't remember where that is. I have zero memory of that. I remember seeing a jar, but I could not tell you how I got to that point. Oh, you can use the horse here? I've decided to just ignore the golems, even though that's the same as normal, except I think they have more health or something. Wait. You can't access the... You can't... Okay. You have... Never mind. I thought there was like a grace over here or something. I did see the jars. I have no recollection of where I saw them. From the grace near the elevator. That describes multiple graces in this area, I think. Do you mean the one with the shortcut? No, it's okay. Like, this is one near an elevator. I don't recall where from here. Was there something else outside? That would be strange, if so. On the route to Roger. In that case, I think there are better graces to start from. I think I can... It's... The, this mod is supposed to fix the thing where you can't look at the map in combat. But the Elden Ring patch broke that part. Is it this? No, is it? No, wait, it is from here, but it's down the elevator. So it was the right grace, but yeah, I had to take the elevator down. I'm not going to remember where that exit is, but somewhere around here. It's not here. Guess it has to be this way. Roger is over here. Somewhere. Yeah, now that I'm here, I think I was remembering the ladder. I think when I went up this ladder and looked around, I was like, we were like, this is backwards and there's probably nothing important over there. So, you know. Oops. Right over here. I think I was saying that over there was backwards. I guess. Dang it. What? I want to jump on the stone wall to the left and drop down for... I'm not sure what you mean by this. Like over there? Oh, I do see a door there. Well, first of all, what's all this then? Dang it. Well. Okay, it's fine. If this is something that is in the original stormveil, it's an obscure route that I didn't know about, so what I said still qualifies here, I think. Like, this is a... I didn't know you could get there from here. Like, I know this area, but I don't know getting here from this part. Yeah, okay, now I'm behind the gate. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't recall getting to this place by dropping down to it. Normally you run through the gate. Maybe that's possible. And also normally this door is shut, actually, I think. I think this is normally a shortcut door back. Because over here you can like do a whole rigmarole and there's like a tree spirit eventually. Probably still there, and that's where you learn, that's where you find a Godwin, and Rozier got blown up over there, and so on. Rozier. And then this is... This is where Stormcaller Curtis lives, apparently. And where he dies. And that's the default Stormcaller, so... And there's definitely not a ballista there normally. Oh, I see. There's... What? Cease this tomfoolery. Yeah, there's not ballista here normally. And here we have the thing right before Godric, but we have to talk to Nefeli Lu. So we're not ready for Godric yet. There was also a gate here, so I did have to go around in that way as well, okay. And that's where they put the lion. They switched the lion and the troll. I guess that's fair. Oh, and they put more banished knights over here too. I'm not too impressed by AOK'd sap. Also, for the record, I am still enjoying Convergence. I was just very confused. And I'm a little worried about what it'll expect in future overhaul dungeons.
Be proud. You were well tarnished. I'm here by decree. How utterly this graft.
I have 11111 runes.
If you ask, you the winds run from certain far.
Neato. Elden Lord Greaves. Strength by 2, weapon stamina cost. If you don't have the scaling, when you drink a blue fast, you yell! That knock away enemies and deflect non-magical projectiles, and you also get 10% damage. Their approach for like melee classes is a little bit weird to me. The like when you drink a flask bonuses. I feel like when you drink a flask bonuses are like a specific sort of niche build option and not something that should apply universally to all melee. Like it calls to mind Path of Exile.
You ever take a sip of your blueberry juice and feel so hyped that you scream a war cry that knocks people over? Good times.
It calls to mind Path of Exile, where like there's like one character subclass, and the Grease used too. There's like one advanced class for one of the character options in Path of Exile that is heavily based around potion use. And that's what it makes me think of. It is also possible, yeah. That's a good point. I mean, they do have things that are like, after you use a flask on hit, you do this. So it feels like they could have skipped the step, maybe. But maybe that's not how it works. Okay, so yeah, if I went around this way normal, I would have run into a gate, I guess. Like, if their options were when you drink a flask and when you perform a light attack, they took the option of after you drink a flask when you perform a light attack, which seems a little bit cumbersome. They did make crafting, like, easier, I guess. So, maybe there's that. It feels like when you apply a weapon buff should be for perfumer in the case of this game, right? Oh, that's the barrier. Like, that's what perfumer is. I'm definitely having trouble, like, telling how much of this stuff is just parts of Stormveil I never looked at. And how much of it is, like, the additions. I mean, the gates being locked is new. What the heck is all this? Blade of Valor. Heck is this? Champion's Evasion. Huh? Sword of Cool Sword. That's just quick step plus an uppercut. That means it's a champion's evasion and not any regular evasion. Because only a champion would have a cool follow-up attack. Well, I'm down here now. There might have been something else up there if I platformed. But I think we can actually fight Godric now. I don't think this is enough for a level. This is the most I've ever used Lutel the Headless. So there's that. He's wiggling. I feel like he has more health. Perhaps. He's yelling. What? Oh, in the silly comic, Godric, like they turned this fight into like a grafting contest. And Godric talks like a valley girl, and he just wants to have like the trendiest grafts. It's very silly. Well, he had more health. I don't know if his attack patterns were any different, but I don't remember seeing some of that stuff that he did. Being able to resummon Lutel helped a lot. I think Lutel gets an upgrade. I think she deserves it. Oh, you just get the Great Rune? I mean, well, yeah, that's normal. Increases total HP and rune gain. It's different. They made his rune worse. He had more range, maybe? Maybe. They made his rune worse. It's only Godric's okay rune now. God, I've spread my stats so thin.
Oh, he got what are you though? He had.
I guess I'll open this now, but we'll get back here later. Imagine if they made this into a dungeon as a bit. They wouldn't. Another shimmering relic. Maybe there's other options for the remembrance now? Maybe not. I will mark this as a go back here. So this stream went on a bit longer than I expected it to. But that's fine. Okay, just the axe and the dragon as usual, but you can buy both of them now. The axe is Faith now, and it has Twister Shot instead of I Command Thee Kneel. Did he have projectiles before? Because this is making it seem like that's new. Inflicts Immolation? That's not a status effect. You can't fool me. Maybe that's like vulnerability to fire or something. That has more scaling too. So these weapons are both improved. And they just let you buy them without consuming the remembrance, so...
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you've met, then owing, I think, the power of...
I forgot to check you. You have these, okay.
I serve that I might following those who their mere existence, and so it...
I apologize. So. Well done. Something to mark. As you might have guessed. No need to...
Roger's rapier is no longer +8 to begin with. New status effect that applies to stacking damage over time. Interesting. This has carrion grandeur by default and scales with intelligence. So, different weapon basically. So next time I need to continue through Stormveil, I guess, even though I've already been over here. And I also need to go the other way and fight the tree spirit and so on. Oh, I got a great somber. Well, I guess we're upgrading the Celestial Blade. It's been doing good so far.
Greetings. Are you here for...
And Lutel gets an upgrade too. And I need to talk to you about Roger. Roger.
Now.
Wait, this is going to be a little bit sillier with the hat, isn't it? Considerably.
You are so. I was no after I lay to do so before I was away. Despite so please. My dear, might I? Could you please?
Okay, that's further along in your quest line.
I'd like you to. It's a very. I'd like you to. It's a very.
I guess I've been in all sorts of places unintentionally. Okay, you can stop clipping through my wizard hat now. Does this mean like Roger's just gonna fall over? Because I'm too far in Fia's quest flags? Anyway, hey D.
Did you need? Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Have fun with that knife.
Did you need something?
No. And by have fun, I mean you're dead now. And I think that's like over somewhere. No, that's the poo-poo man. I need to talk to Nefeli also.
You again. I thought you'd
no.
I'm glad to see you here.
Roger leads you into Ronnie if you don't find Ronnie first.
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't, old father is, I'm sure, to.
Also, she used to give you the Arsenal talisman.
You've received an I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong.
I'm known as Gideon Offnear and I suck.
I understand. She's my daughter. I took her in, though, so I put her to not hesitate despite her. There are four more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here. If you should, I'll trade. We both as such.
The way it works is, if you have spoken to Roger enough to be told to like become Ronnie's servant, or not servant, to swear service to Ronnie, which is different. She'll be like, "You're just here for the curse mark of death, aren't you? Get out of here," and you have to go back to him.
Have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Well, actually, no. If you talk to him enough, he's like, Ronnie has the curse mark of death, and you go to her, and she's like, you just want the curse mark, and then he's like, you should enter her service. Whereas if you find Ronnie before getting to that part in Roger, she's just like, why are you here? And your answer is, I have no idea. And she's like, that's pretty funny. You should enter my service. Anyway, D's done.
Finally, the stolen. And now, though I ask you, I am Harkrown. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Okay, Fia. Cool. Faith, FP cost of incantations, and all holy damage. So this would be good for the Golden Fundamentalist. Because this is a pretty significant amount of faith increase. I need to see if Roger is just exploded or what. Maybe I have to go to that part of Stormveil to have Roger explode and give me his armor. I mean, you know, so I can mourn his death and all that. But how do I get so lost in a circle? How does this consistently happen? I'll find the balcony. It's okay. There it is.
Always good son. Dee was telling that he discussed the centipede. As long as then we may be able. If only I could. And if they were.
Seems like you're just gonna be alive. Yeah, right. I gotta do a little bit more for Roger's questline to end, as it were. But in any case, this has been Elden Ring, the Convergence. We went through Stormveil 2.0. A lot of things happened. We also did some other stuff. Castle Morn was in there. You know, a few other things, probably. It's been a while. I already kind of forgot all the shenanigans we got into. And also earlier, it was also Splatoon. I have 2 videos to upload. Why is there like a single cloud sitting in the middle of the ocean here? I guess they just needed to put something there for artistic reasons. There was this... No, there wasn't ever a squid, because I play as an octoling in Splatoon. So I don't know where you imagined that from. Anyway. We're level 59. We got better armor. We still have... We have some other spells, etc. Oh wait, I need to talk to you again.
They're accusing. Can you believe that? Can scarcely. You might be surprised. They only had to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait.
In the comedy manga, this guy is just a complete wimp who can't do anything. The very first thing he does is try to like use his whip and it gets tangled in a tree. And then he tangles himself in it. And then he shows up at the round table hold later, still tangled in the whip. And like the protagonist is just like, even the goofy protagonist just like completely dismisses him, basically. And anyway, thank you all for watching. This was a long stream. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you on the next stream, whenever that may be. I guess I could stream more Splatoon tomorrow for the finale, but it'd be a really short one. I don't know, we'll find out. Good night, everyone. That was an abrupt ending.